Ah, it is Friday, and that means Final Fantasy. At least this time around. Hello, everybody. I'm Jed the Freelance. Welcome back to Final Fantasy 14. We haven't been in this game for a little bit, but I told you guys when new content came out, I would be doing it. So, we are back. 7.3 launched on Tuesday, and I have kept my mind away from all of it. Everything. Done some weekly stuff, kept up with stuff, but yeah, we are going to be jumping into the new content. Let's go! I'm still having issues with my keyboard. I have reached out to places to see if they'd be able to help me with it. The consensus so far is that it's a hardware issue of some sort. So I will admit, anything hardware-wise, I am far in. I'm very much out of my bounds in terms of computer hardware. I'm much better with software, even though I'm an amateur in both spheres of knowledge. So we're going to see how it goes. So I'm going to be having to use my mouse to click on stuff. I don't think that'll be much of a matter to you guys. It's going to be a matter to me because I just not used to that. I'm used to hitting buttons rather than clicking with my mouse. So being gentle about that, I can't control the input delay. Nothing can be done. Anyway, we are going to go ahead and we're going to start with our the next bit that we have here. So we're going to head off to Solution 9. Okay, so if I remember correctly, what we did last time I played, we had found the original Queen Sphene, had also found the Imposter Sphene, as well as the mad scientist who's kind of been in control of everything. He tried to kill us by electrocuting us. Didn't kill us, thankfully, because we've been through far worse than that. But basically, he wants to. He's kind of manipulating everybody in Alexandria right now with the new module things, the regulators. And so we're trying to figure out how to get to him and to resolve the whole conflict. And I've not been around here a whole lot, so I need to remember where I need to go. I believe I need to go over here. So. And I'll be honest, I very much like being able to stream Final Fantasy 14 because it is one of my favorite games. Are there problems with the game? Absolutely. Are those problems big enough to tarnishes the game? I don't think so. Honestly, I'm kind of more here for the ride than trying to be, like, trying to get dragged into it. It's like, the devs are making the game as they will, and they're kind of doing it with that. Today, depending on how I feel, this might be a longer stream. We might do a secondary stream later tonight. That is very much in the works. So we have Sphene here. We're gonna go talk to Xiao. And like I normally do with Final Fantasies, I do not speak the chat, but I will go slow enough that people can read along with it. So unlike most games where I do actually read out text, I don't do it for Final Fantasy 14. A lot of time because I let people kind of go at their own pace with the reading. And because my throat is just not used to it. So I tried doing it in a couple of games before, and my throat just got absolutely wrecked because of how much text I was reading. Okay, so I think this might be doing a slight review of what happened last patch. So. That's right. The system had become rather nasty. As far as we know, the scientist guy has control from with admin control, so he's making so sentries are attacking people and vehicles are becoming unresponsive. Alex, yeah. Yeah, this nut job. Okay, so it looks like we're going to Scout Town now. What do you want to do, Sveen? Okay, we're splitting up. I am partially glad, though, that the normal functions of my mouse are still working perfectly fine. If you had enough patience and accuracy and concentration to it, you could play this entire game by mouse. Because you can move by holding mouse. You can hit the things like that. Yeah, you could play purely by mouse if you wanted to. I had a half a mind to try and set up the game to work with controller, but that will take a lot more time than I am expecting. Yeah, I need to make sure you're okay, dude. Yeah, the trauma of everybody. Ah, the old grimoire. So she's a scholar. She's potentially well, I don't know. She could be an arcanist. She could be a scholar. She could be a summoner. I think she might be a scholar because I think she's mentioned in the past that she's got healing arts. So oh, they're redoing this escort thing. Might be a new NPC. Might be a new dialogue because I know they did a little bit of rework. Hmm. Yeah, when the slots start to vanish, it is going to get ugly. I can totally imagine that. People panicking that they didn't sign up, people to actually like bully their way into becoming registered. Sounds like Geoda and Shale might have a thing going. Yeah, that is one of the big issues, I guess, is that a lot of people are not wearing regulators anymore because the souls are cut off. There's no point in wearing them because you can't get a new soul. Oh, the music is so nice. It's often on Sundays when I take a break from gaming and stuff like that. Especially, well, usually combative gaming. Anything that has combat in it or aggressive actions. I'll do crafting or gathering or just kind of vibe. And I will often listen to a lot of Final Fantasy XIV music because there's a lot of just really peaceful songs in it. Okay, so everybody that has a regulator wasn't affected. Okay, so everybody who passed away, everybody who was a victim in the attacks, didn't have a regulator, as far as we can tell. And the bodies just faded away afterwards. They became dust. I remember that we'd had some issues with that previously. So from what I can tell, this is going to be a case of scaring everybody who has a regulator now, trying to get a neo regulator. Yeah, there has to be a coincidence about the dust. Yeah, Malachite did tell us all about that. It's probably Wuklamot. Oh, shoot, okay. Yeah, we gotta deal with more soldiers trying to attack residents. Oh, that's creepy. Oh, that is very creepy.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone.
Whew.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
You be careful, Geode. No regulators.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Yeah, because he had the Levin sickness. And that's their place.
Go to them, quickly!
Whew.
Ryakwe!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother,
Ooh.
Mother, please.
Oh, she's bleeding out. Oh, dear.
Isadora! Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss.
Whew.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
The promise of tomorrow. Okay. So we need to go back and check on the guy in the foyer. I don't think he's gonna be okay. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Yeah, let's go find him. Need to make sure he's okay. Good. Get him off the system. Oh, something I'd also like to mention. I got all of the standard classes up to 100. I think I did this a couple weeks ago, actually. Still working on my crafters and stuff like that, but we're slowly getting our way there. But it felt really cool to get all the jobs up to level. Because I don't think I had gotten them up to level 90 before Dawn Trail even came out, so. go further. I guess it's that we're gonna find him now.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Oh. Well, that explains that.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Oh, that's disgusting. Okay. Jeez.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells. Shit.
Oh, you're out, dude.
Damn you! You can't be here! You need to run, now!
Oh, great.
A trap! Take care of the others, eh?
Oh, dear. Come on, we gotta save Geode. Come on! Let me in there! Let me in there!
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
No.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Alex. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
Jeez.
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest? It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Alex the Callous.
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Golulja. The blame lies with Calix, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calix for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calix is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Oh. Alright, Golulja, you can't exactly do anything when he's taking over. Oh, nice. We had to do a... I do like this, though, this these kind of guided, self-controlled flights. It's odd seeing Shale because she is basically the counterpoint character to Ysael, who was Iceheart, who became the embodiment of Shiva in this game, and who died at the end of Heaven's Word. All right. I've been on fire for a little bit, so bear with me. And there we go.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Absolutely.
Oh! What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment? They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization.
You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
Probably Geode, if I had to guess.
Fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned.
Huh.
Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us.
Just FYI, at some point I am going to cry playing this game.
Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Okay. Oblivion. Resistance organization first established in the time of old Alexandria. Its founders were Krau's birth parents, Robar and Alila, former members of Preservation who opposed Calyx's plan to invade other worlds. Once the then infant Krau was targeted for experimentation, the research couple seized the key to interdimensional fusion and used it to deliver both the artifact and their child to the source to keep them safe from the enemy. They vanished from records thereafter, with their endless reincarnations later encountered in living memory. Prior to their founders, Oblivion effectively ceased to be, until decades later when its secret headquarters, now known as the Backroom, was discovered by Kalkiwa and her followers. Although detailed information pertaining to the key had been erased, Kalkiwa, strongly believing in Oblivion's purpose, re-established the organization under its original name. With the Asalani native at the helm, its members set out to thwart King of Resolve Zorolja's ambitions for conquest. Yeah, pretty classical that, it's like, what are you going to do now? It's like, oh, I've been yanked back to doing something. Okay, go to the outskirts. Whenever something seems off, you can bet that's going to be our next instance of something unfortunate. By the way, how close am I on? Oh, I've got a couple of these that I need to do from last time I was on. Hey, gut instincts are never to be dissuaded. $4,168. It was at 3,800 just half an hour ago, so. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, the fear of death is certainly reaching a crescendo here now. Yikes. So okay, so here's a thought. There have been stories from shows and video games where people become, AI or something like that, uploaded to the cloud or become, to become immortal or something like that. At some point, it feels like the AI does its best to preserve itself rather than do what they were originally created to do. And I wonder if Calyx is kind of a situation like this. Because and in this game, it's also a little different. Endless also have the ability that the souls of the beings inside them more or less are still kind of there. I wonder if Calyx really has gotten to the point where it's gone over the point of what he originally had intended, and now the Endless version of him is going bonkers. I guess any moment now. Yeah, let's get going. Oh, shoot. We shut that down. Why is it running again?
What's happened?
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, Every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Wow, Uklamat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliyalal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulihiola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Of course, as main character, I have to butt in and say that I'm going to be there too. Sounds promising. Let's go. Okay.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Donation and fervor, that should be admired.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Researchers' Commons on the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. So here? So we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle. Okay, let's see if we can find our security card, huh? I immediately get it. Looks like I immediately got it. Director Demetrius. Now, Demetrius, I think I've heard that before. Demetrius is a Greek or a Roman name? I think it's a Greek name. Because everyone's heard of Demeter, who is the goddess of who is the goddess of the harvest. Of plant life and stuff. It's not gonna work here. Of course. The results of experiment 185 show a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number, along with a few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number. Today I begin my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me. When the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calyx's philosophy is to redefine ideal notions I've only ever vaguely entertained. Mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. At a meeting with Director Demetrius today, I've heard others praise his genius intellect. It seems to have a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calyx's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her intellectual flailing. Our Malala colleagues, including the Protolab Chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the Director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with research in the Deutero Lab. We have scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It seemed prudent to back up my memory data. Enter up to 5 digits, then press to confirm. Ah! Okay. So I had 158, but I need another option. Experiment 148, submitting interference candidate 201930 to be considered of efficient procedure review. Experiment 158, maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Right then. 1159. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163, new proposal produced a result of 9834. Priest value verified. No idea what any of that means. Okay, I've got it now. Ah! Discover a level 2 security card. Nice. Yeah, I probably don't need any more of it, but might as well take it for to study for the tech. That could be useful in the future sometime, maybe. First one was purple. This one's blue. Let's go to the lab. They did mention the Deutero lab. Backup power for be rerouted from facilities. Now let's get that. Let's get the power back on. Oh, interesting. And the circuit control panels. Okay. Okay, so new puzzle, and it sounds like it's actually got some work to it. So, yeah, once we got the circuit going, we should be able to figure it out. Behind the containers, from what I can point out, it says caution: circuit will not function with duplicate patterns. I suppose that means only one of each circuitry pattern can be set at the same time. So circle, diamond, triangle, and square. Okay. There's a note at the bottom left about backup power. Configure the force circuit to provide an uninterrupted path. Yeah, I see that as well. Yeah. If that square on the top left is Shell's terminal, the bottom right should be the generator that Lucha is working on. Okay, so I've seen circle above. Yeah, so if we... Yeah, it is something to get started at least. Okay, so it looks like it's a guess on what it would next be. Can't be a circle. What about a triangle? Does that fit the organization? Not quite. Let's try our diamond. Ah! Then triangle. There we go. Nice simple word puzzle. Torch shows in one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is the title. Okay. text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation. Alexandria Institute for Technological Development was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge. Calix's designs for new defense solutions funded in large sum by the Treasury. As conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. This account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. You know, if I ever get a place of my own and I can make a door or something to like my office or gaming den or something like that, I want to have a sliding door with like a hand press or something. Wait, what is that? Oh! Okay. 3D printers. Thanks, exactly what we needed. I have plot armor. Data relay. Yeah.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
And he just shot her. Wow.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Jeez. Luxuriant biplane, please come on in. Yep, let's get to the director's office. I'm trying to remember if because for the last couple of years this has kind of been the trend. There is kind of a routine of how the patches are done. And I'm trying to remember if 0.3 or 0.35 is the actual end of the main storyline. I can't remember if it is. I know that patches 4X and 5X are always something different. They're always related in some other way. So looks like a big window pane, or like a window, like a art frame. But incense and vases and some kind of gem display. Yeah. Amongst other personal effects, you find it's presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. It's skimming through the contents. Data reports. Nothing of note. Mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. He triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. New attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for aether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Projected resignation of 2 Malala researchers. Oh. Major incident. Details in full report. Those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Private the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. Hang on a second. Could he have potentially tempered them? The only other time we've seen something like this is with aether temperament. Complexes to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to aether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversion will be subject to Master Calix's discretion. If it is not deemed us fit, then we will not be deserving of eternal life. Shutdown protocols. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it is needed for experiments or otherwise, must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calix requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee. It remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. Collection of soul cells may be once belonged to the rector. They appear to be empty. A crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Security room lift access requires passwords to be inputted simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Dirto Lab, and the director's office. A lift, huh? That'll explain where we're supposed to go. Never trust an electrope surface. Ta-da! Lock is another story. You'll get the Pro Lab. You'll get the Deutero Lab. Oh! It looks like there's a recess for a second gem. Two gems as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. Another jewel of fill. Emerald, maybe? Take another look. Open the locker. Yeah. Creepy. Probably shut the locker. Okay. I think we need to leave the room. It said that a physical key was somewhere else. I think we need to find that separate key. Though I could just be barking up the wrong tree. Maybe I am overthinking this a little bit. Personnel protocols. Security regions, Containment Complex 1029 has been registered as a materials distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourselves accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform the task within their designated workrooms. Researchers' Commons, the Pro Lab, or the Deutero Lab. Entrance into another workroom without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry your security cards at all times. Your clearance level dictates the areas to which you have access. Equip your regulator at all times. Due to the highly confidential nature of the research material and other data managed within this complex, preservation retains the ownership of and the rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel. Access denied. Please log in with your personal account to view. Complex Director Demetrius, Protolab Chief Eosfor, Deutero Lab Chief Redacted. Huh, okay. Okay, we've hit a dead end at the moment. Sphere and a garnet. Found a cube puzzle made of electro. Just a toy, or maybe solve the puzzle. You got it. Like this circus, this one. There. There was something inside. Ah, Alexandrite. So are so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one just in case. So actually, there is a funny story about Alexandrite. For the original Relic story quest, you actually had to gather a bunch of Alexandrite for each weapon. I think it was like 120 or something like that for each weapon. I remember working on that thing pretty consistently. You had to go do a mysterious map or something. And after defeating the map, you'd be able to get Alexandrite. So I remember doing that for a long time. Ah! Immediately afterwards, the glowing lights diagram appeared on display, accompanied by a short phrase. Arcane circuit? Floor plan of this complex. We're looking for. Ah! Glowing words appear to be handwritten. Yeah, what's the written bit? Eat the stones. Must be about special meanings Alexandria have to gems. It's no belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. But if you ask Sphene, she could tell you more about it. After all, her name came from a gemstone. Uh-huh. Yeah, after we'd met Queen Sphene, I actually was like, where did Sphene come from? And I looked it up. It actually is it's a rock kind of like topaz, you know. Yellow in theme. I also thought that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with passwords? Sapphire and garnet as well. Yes, they have meanings. Alexandrite is protection. Sapphire represents honesty. Garnet symbolizes devotion. She's in the prolab. Sapphire, which is honesty? Honesty. Devotion. Protection. There we go. Yep, let's see what we find.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Ah. A Snoopy room.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
in a computer or something.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electro-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The meso-terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphne's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the meso-terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been. Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the meso-terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Sphene. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
Mm-hmm.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
cause. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Punch him in the face!
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Let's plan our next move.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
That was an adventure. And Cryle. All right. We go. Do 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 do. Ooh. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start. For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't, what I meant to say.
Ah, the cat's out of the bag!
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
I remember, how do you normally get to living memory? I can't remember even how we got there story-wise. One way or another. This is the perfect song to do. This is the Alexandrian Dungeon song, so... I love that we now have duty support and everything that we can do now as a, for fights now. She's a Zeomancer. But a Zoomancer? What is a Zoomancer? Yeah, I guess we don't have Thancred, huh? Or Orionje. And that's perfectly fine.
Twould be a pleasure as always.
All right, let's do it. Wow. The purple and the gold just looks really cool. Okay, this is the first, like, extended combat sequence I've done.
Come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Do 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 do. Data station. What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple: to ensure the survival of mankind. In a world beset by lightning aspect imbalance, this means securing a place where people can live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the 11 sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end, it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all the challenges we now face.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are wise, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle. Memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Oh, hang on.
overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to the living being, but the soul. Furthermore, if its memories etched upon it, upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulates one's true self. Based upon these principles, we have proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electrophysiology. As souls are composed entirely of ether, he inserts that storage via contemporary means could be immediately possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have, in fact, already given success in capturing the Aether released at the moment of death, and kind as we know it has taken a great leap forward.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight. These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with...
Oh, 4 horsemen. Ravenous, bloody, pale, and pestilent. So famine, war, death, and pestilence.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Oh, did they make it so we have to fight different ones?
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Oh, this is an interesting fight. Oh, this is very interesting. Ooh, I like this new... This is a change up of form. Ooh. Ah, if we... Ah, okay. Oh, and I was out. Shoot, okay. I don't know what happened there.
Your sentence...
Ah, I'm grabbed to another one now.
How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Hold still.
Ah! Darn it all. Oh, shoot, I'm gonna take a hit. Ah, darn it. I hate my delayed inputs. Ah. gonna make this fight really hard. Wish my keyboard was working. I really wish it was. Okay, who are we getting tied up to next? Oh, I got him again.
How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Ah, I yanked in. Darn it.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
We have succeeded in transferring souls stored within a specialized electro device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energizes inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves, whilst granting eternal life to the individual memories. Unfettered to a soul, memories can not only be stored, also backed up as data. The Endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to convince of such a unique evolutionary path. My guessing, the fight that we have to do, Demetrius is probably going to be the boss. Because he was absolutely devoted. He seemed quite devoted to.
From an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Fighting on this bridge, huh?
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Whoa! Looks like something right out of Elden Ring.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Wow, holy cow. Look at that boss design. That's amazing.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity. The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Take this!
Oh, wrong idea. Ah! I should have known. Should have known that was going to be a bad idea.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity.
You'll not escape this!
Bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Whew.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Ah!
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Brace yourself!
There we go. All right. Looks like we got into a new zone.
Sphene?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Oh, jeez.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh, give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want? Huh?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the... What's going on?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
What is that?
Oh gosh.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Oh, that little smirk.
Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
Aegis Necropolis, now accessible. Ooh. You can run the trial. Ah! Fun. Well, defeat Necron. Ooh. I would assume Necron is in Final Fantasy IX. Okay, I will be right back. I need to go use the bathroom. And then we'll get back, and I think we will tackle this fight. Even with me being a suboptimal. So, I will be right back. Okay, we're back, and my mic is going. Okay. Ah, okay, interesting. As an intrepid, huh? Huh. Let's do it. Let's beat Necron. I guess we had this option when we had to go up against, when we got against the other couple versions. Grasping Eternity. Necron.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh. You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves. There.
Ah. Oh, okay. One of the arms is it's got extra coming out of it. That indicates where it shows up. Memento Mori.
Gloves are off.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this. Kill them. Bothersome.
Ah, I just walked off the edge. Oh, I hate the delay input. Oh, it makes this practically horrible. Yeah, we have to start over.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves.
Whew.
There. Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this. Kill them. Bothersome. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Should have gone with my gut. Said like it should be the inverse of the theater attack. So, oh dear. That's freaking annoying.
I will reduce you to ether.
Hold still.
You will die for me now. Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Ooh, got a new cat. I like that. That was fun.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There.
Ah! I got grabbed! Is that just instant death? Ah, you just have to do the fight again.
This death. Deserve it.
Interesting. Glad that I can see it, so I'm not coming in completely blind. If it draws an Aether, then I'm probably...
Kill them.
How do I determine if it's an in or out? That's my question.
Something special for you.
Fight, if you must.
Oh, I should have gone with them. Shoot.
There. You struggle in vain.
Hold still. You underestimate me.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Ah, no! Stupid. Muscle memory's kicking in and it's destroying me. I just wanted to move a little bit, but no, it had to hold the input for 3 seconds. Dagnabbit. Begin again.
By the limits of flesh, it will betray you. Drag them to their graves. There. Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
Ah, I see the symbol. Okay. Okay, in. That's an outer circle.
Kill them.
Hold still.
That's an inner circle, so it's going to be closer. I figured it out now.
Bothersome. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength. I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now. Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you. Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There.
Okay.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Outer ring. Get close. Away.
I am prepared for you. Kill them. Fight, if you must. There. You struggle in vain.
Behold the techniques of the royal family!
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Hold still!
Don't grab. Ah, just a second too late. I've got to find my way out. Boo!
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Okay. And we're back out. I walked off again. Oh, I really hate that. I was doing so well that time. All right.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves. There. Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this. Kill them. Bothersome. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Jeez. Put back to the muscle memory, nearly killed me.
I will reduce you to ether.
Sheesh.
You will die for me now.
Allow me.
I have you now.
No holding back.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
You gotta remember, when the big hands come up, they're gonna grab everywhere but front.
But there are ways to change that.
Actually, it's gonna be center this time.
There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Stay out of it. Get in it.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
We gotta be out or in. In.
Fight, if you must. There. You struggle in vain. Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength. I will reduce you to ether.
Try this!
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
One out, two in, three out, four in. Okay, so the odd numbers are in. Or out. Are out.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Okay, so we gotta be in.
Something special for you.
Hold still.
There we go. Oh! That was so annoying.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Of course, there's a barrier.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her. Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Oh, he's moving his... Oh, the stinky bastard.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Ooh.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together! Ah!
the others?
Oh, it's intense.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliolol and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
Oh. Sorry about the tears. What Sphene was saying just kind of hit an accord because we have this, because of Charlie. Yeah, let's take care. Let's look at the kiddo.
Welcome back!
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Oh.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Kululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Okay, so wonder where we go to from here with the story. Skalix is gone, so several weeks later. Okay.
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Yeah.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
Or are we going to get the epilogue with Trial?
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
Oh, that's amazing. Good.
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sphene from another time.
Yes! Be safe!
We'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes. Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Nice to see the train running again.
The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then?
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
I like Bakul Jaja now. now that we know why he was such a big jerk at the beginning, now I'm very fond of him now.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
Yeah, because she would be...
Scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Yeah, well, knowing her, she's foul of reckless. Hmm?
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is!
Oh, hey, Malblue.
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve.
And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need...
Oh dear.
Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone.
Yeah.
My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Or be who we've become.
Mm-hmm.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
Hmm.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
Don't you dare jinx it, Aaronville.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate.
We're changing this place back to what it looked like?
Creating any new endless.
Oh, that'll be amazing!
Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Yeah, what the heck are you doing out of bed?
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Oh, looks like it's a little windy outside. Ral takes this one. And Aaronville gets the last.
All right, everyone. Begin.
City of Gold. Looks amazing.
The sight we saw, no more than a trick of the light. Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle. But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, It will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Guluja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
The color's all back now, and it's wonderful. Yeah, let's go back. You know, as I've played this game over the years, I had never really shed tears when we had really poignant or important things happen. And it's only ever been since Endwalker that I've actually let those feelings come across. And I can see why this game has touched people really strongly. Okay, one second before we continue on and finish up the story. I want to take a quick look here at the gem store trader, because I ended up getting all of the shared fates done. So they're all complete now. So, oh, that also means that I need to do a little rearrangement of stuff here. Wanted to see what this guy had. Golden Dawn, Crimson Dawn, Tomorrow's Might, a voucher, okay. Okay. Like I said, the stream was going to be longer than normal because I knew that we were going to be dealing with more stuff, so. Go ahead and up to the palace. This probably will be the last. Yeah, this is the last quest because it is the Promise of Tomorrow. Not everyone. What does that mean? Which makes me wonder, is Erenville actually going to vanish from the story for a while? Because it seems to give an indication that he might. We won't see him until next expansion, perhaps. Anyway. Back to Solution 9. Time to end this section of story. Yep, I'm here. Okay. What is our end of patch cutscene? Well, Calyx survived.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics. Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Winterer peers. And that looked like an Ascian robe. All right. Okay, so there we have it. It looks like our particular section of story has ended. So, Calix survived. Unfortunately. As much as we'd like to think he's gone. But it looks like he wasn't alone. He had somebody who was going to open a new way, which makes me think that the benefit of opening up the other reflections, the key was the main reason, but was not the full reason of why it was happening. It looks like there's now an attempt by a large organization. So, is this Ascians again, or is this another section? That's the curious part. We're not sure how that's supposed to go. So, yeah, we won't find out for a little bit longer, but if that's the plan on how they introduce the next overarching story, that will be interesting. We didn't get the Ascians cleared up for 10 years. So, we'll see how it goes. Either way, I would like to thank everybody for watching this. This was a longer stream than usual, but more content than usual. Unfortunately, it took longer than possible because of my stupid keyboard. Because the lay put in stuff is really annoying, and it is honestly just kind of ruined some parts of gaming for me. So, I'm hoping that I'll be able to resolve it fairly quickly because I hate missing out on the games that I really would like to play, as well as other options out there. So, Friday stream is done. Let's go ahead and wrap up. So, thank everybody for being here. I appreciate it. This was a little emotional for me because honestly, it just kind of parallels some things that I'm dealing with in life. Just kind of the darker portions that I've been having to kind of struggle with myself for the last couple years, honestly. So the fact that I'm able to kind of share that experience with you is both humbling and terrifying because it's hard to show yourself not masked on the internet, as well as showing some vulnerability as well. So anyway, I have not heard anything more on the potential job stuff, but I will let you guys know. There's a strong potential that I have secured a bit of work, but I don't know how it's going to fully turn out until later. So I will let you guys know, and if it with how it all sets up, I will let you guys know about the change of schedule and the potential break from streaming while getting back into the employed side of life. So, but yeah, I would actually like to stream more parts of Final Fantasy at some point. There's a lot of New Game Plus stuff that I'd like to finish up. There's a lot of quests I haven't finished up. I have done like none of the job quests to finish them up. Battle-wise, let's see, where was it? Yeah, so where are they? So I there's so many things that I have to do for Blue Mage, which I really have not touched. And I probably should get back into that. It's going to be weird because I'll be back to level 9. It's absolutely crazy. It might wait until Beastmaster pops up, which won't show up for another patch minimum. I don't think we get that till 3.5. I'll have to check on that. But for job related stuff, I thought I had something. Yeah, quests. Here we are. Yeah, so caught up on the main scenario, but the Droll quest. So I have all the monk stuff, the job quests and things to do. I would like to stream those, going back to the original stuff, the original job stuff, and having that actively shown and going through those so you guys can kind of enjoy that, as well as have it for my own benefit, because it's been years since I've done some of the previous quests, and I would like to do them again. So that's something that I'd like to work on in the future. So I'm not sure how I'll do that, because I don't want to take away from my Ubisoft games, because I would like to get through those, and because I haven't touched Watch Dogs for at least a week. So really too, did we play for last week? I can't remember. Oh yeah, I was having computer issues, and it was just really frustrating me last time, so I didn't end up streaming. Yeah, so because of all that, next week we'll get back into Watch Dogs. Monday, we will be getting back into Marvel's Avengers, and we will be finishing up the expansion that we're in. I'm trying to remember which one it was. It was the one with Hawkeye. So I have played the game a little off my own off time, just to raise the other characters up higher, and that's been kind of fun, just kind of watching YouTube while I crank through vault challenges and stuff like that. So yeah, it's been kind of nice. Yeah, so Monday we'll get back into that. We'll finish up that. I think we'll probably fully unlock Hawkeye and get his expansion and story done. And if we do that, then we will get into the Wakanda thing and get Black Panther worked on. And after that, it'll be a matter of just going through all of the quests and stuff and just leveling the characters up, honestly. It most likely will be a case of I will keep playing the game until I get all the quests done, as well as all the objectives and everything. until all the characters basically can get to max level in terms of gear and character and stuff like that. And then it's getting the achievements done, everything like that. So, yeah. Anyway, I want to thank everybody for being here. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being here. And, yeah, we'll be back in Final Fantasy hopefully sooner rather than later. I will probably hold off on it until I get my keyboard stuff working properly again. And hopefully that won't be too far along. Because I want to get into the Alliance raid. I do. It's going to be so much fun to jump back into 11 because I played that for a number of years. And I have some fond memories of the game. And so being able to go back and look like, oh, here's characters that I've seen before, you know. And funny enough, I didn't get all of it done, everything that was done in 11. 11 was a big game. It was hard to progress stuff. So, yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and say goodbye now. Goodbye for now. So I would like to thank everybody for being here. It's fun to experience this and to catch up on the story again. It always is. It's always fun to see what the game creators get into. So I will see you guys Monday for Marvel's Avengers. More shooting and booting time and everything else. I hope you all have a good weekend. I hope your week was decent. I hope you are able to unrest and unwind and enjoy yourselves. And I hope to see some of you soon. I miss you guys. It seems like we had no one really watching today, but hey, I know you're there. And you'll show up when you have the time. I miss when you guys aren't here, so when you have a moment and you see me online, come see me for a second. Say hi. Let me know how you're doing. So, but until then, I'll see you guys Monday. Take care.